everyone. How are you doing? Welcome back to Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. So apparently the login screen's changed. I didn't even notice that. So everyone is there in their concert outfits. Which, I mean, maybe we'll see the actual concert. I'm not sure. Hi Twitchy, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I do hope that they do something with it. That they actually play an actual song or something like that. So let's see. This is the final day of the festival. We're supposed to perform later today. I have no idea. What were we supposed to do? I think we were supposed to talk to... talk to George, I think. You've almost caught up with a week ago. Only 25 minutes left. Nice. I mean, that's most of it, right? So... I don't think there's many gaps then. So I think George was in the old schoolhouse where the suit of armor is. Or the mech robot? I don't even know what it is. I know it's a giant thing. Maybe it's like a mech suit. Are we gonna beat the Gundams? Things like that. Actually forgot to buy him something. Oh right, I need to buy something. Wait. Wait, didn't it say we needed to buy something? Wait, didn't he say that we needed to buy something and then he was like, God, never mind. Which I didn't think it has been named. Look at that. That's a Gundam, right?
Hey there, guys.
Oh.
Oh, what's up, Reen? I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Wait, I did?
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track.
Or did it just skip through that? I guess so. He's not really typing, he's just pressing two keys alternately. Probably, yeah.
This is one tasty-looking apple pie.
Why are you holding an apple pie like that, George? That's not how you... You would not eat an apple pie like that.
Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
Balance is very heavy. I don't... Is it? Oh, God. I don't... It's not... Do you eat apple pies like that? You don't just... You'd get like a piece of an apple pie, right? And then you... You can't just shove an entire pie like in your mouth. Hi Street, by the way. Also say to congrats on being first. I don't know if I even said that. I think I forgot. But yeah, come on, you've got to admit that this thing is a Gundam or something, right? It's gotta be like we go into the back or something and we can yeah, like use it to fight things. Maybe. I don't know. Because they did say the voice in our heads did say it was like a weapon of sorts. Or that there was a weapon sealed away. I imagine this is the weapon. It's Reinhardt from Overwatch. Hmm.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is.
Whatever it is, yeah.
So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of
I'm
movement.
also wondering, isn't George worried about crumbs on his keyboard?
And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
He's holding his hands very still, though.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics.
What?
If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Okay.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
Piloted, yeah, so someone can use it.
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest. And it's just the right size to accommodate a single person.
Is it just a Gundam?
If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Say open sesame. I don't think that'll work, Street.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here.
I mean, this is pretty cool, to be honest. I mean, the festival is nice and all, but come on, there's a giant suit of armor, like, that can move and stuff like that. Come on.
What do you say the three
Pretty
of us
cool.
cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
Crowded, don't just say it like that.
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and
Good
I
morning,
promised I'd show her
Aura.
around.
How are you doing?
Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what
I
you've
want
been
to-
practicing all this time.
I really hope they do the concert thing.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
They've been hyping it up so much. What do you think of this thing, Aura? What do you think? I'm just trying to think of what you'll wear today. How about a costume like this? Just have your own, like, Gundam suit. You have a Gundam? Apparently. Well, technically these guys, they don't know what it is yet, but they found out that there is, like, a hollow area in the chest where a person could be. So, most likely, yes. We don't know how to open it, though, or how to use it, so maybe soon? it's the end of the game, so I don't know. Oh, jeez. You have no charisma, Aura, apparently. Or wisdom, for that matter. But you're strong. So you're very gullible and just... Oh my god. Uncharismatic and gullible, but very strong. It's not a great combination. You could probably just be used by someone. Like the bad guy would be like, hey, I can give you some money, and you'll be like, oh sure. Yeah. Why not? Oh, you are smart though. Strangely enough. Just not wise. Might be a good way to make my way over to the front gate. Okay. Gotta wait for our younger sister. She's apparently supposed to show up. So let's go and do that. Oh, there she is.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Rean.
You probably get into a lot of bar brawls. True. True.
Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here.
I mean, tests, they weren't done by this school. They were tests, but they were done by some other worldly entity, and then we were rewarded with a Gundam suit. But we're not going to tell our sister that, because she'd get worried. Hi Summit, how are you doing?
Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over, really. Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Better like a cat, yes.
Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
I mean, it's pretty nice. The indoor garden is pretty cool. We walked around the academy together and I showed her all of the different attractions on display. Yeah, there's the indoor garden. It's the starry night sky. Oh, don't talk to him. He's gonna be weird. That's the tea house. And there's the Blade thing. Where people just play Blade. The card game. We're just getting a little like, this is what we did, yay! The horse racing. Oh, and then a bunch of people just talking. Having a great time at the festival, right?
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
mean, time goes by fast if you're having fun, right? So... I can see the morning just being gone immediately.
Schwarzer?
Schwarzer? Who's this?
Patrick?
Oh.
Looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Patrick, you're not a dear friend, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Wait. When did we become dear friends?
Exactly, what?
A good day to you, Master Rean. And you
Because
must be his
Malfoy.
younger sister
Yeah.
who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well.
I mean, he's not
Patrick.
quite Malfoy, but he's close enough.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together? Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Rean,
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
Yeah, get out of here, Patrick.
a bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day
Prepared for
is
what?
over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out.
Oh.
Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise.
Patrick, just go already,
And
okay?
assuming you'll be attending the after-party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with...
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. If you'll excuse us, Master Rean, Lady Elise.
Shaking my head.
You go to school with some rather amusing people. I would have expected a son of one of the four great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
I wouldn't call it approachable.
Well,
He was
class
more of a
titles
creep
can
than
only tell you
anything.
So much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there.
I guess rival is a good term
It's
for it.
so nice to see all these
It's
places
true.
you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7 too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon.
You've
I'll be
got a
fine
concert
wandering
to
around
prep.
by myself for a few hours. So go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know? Tee hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
What?
I know that voice anywhere.
It's the princess, isn't it? Yeah.
Your Highness!
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
There they are. With the railway military police as well.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival! I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
They're really
And
hyping
yes,
up this
when
concert.
will the concert be starting, by the way?
I want it to
I'm
happen.
afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
It'll either happen or the academy will be attacked as you start. Oh, that would be so sad.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
Oliver? Oliver? What is this? You're a prince, Oliver. You can't just say those things.
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea.
The shirt looks too substantial. It's true. I mean, it's decent, Zato. Just the con is a problem. The rest is good.
You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Oh, right. His bodyguard.
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already. There's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless
Yeah,
of
that's
what
worse. Don't you? I think you shouldn't have re-rolled that, Zato. You should have kept the other one.
The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either. So I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. Right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
But what about the Gundam, though?
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two?
Because there's the concert, but then there's also the Gundam. So
Care to let us in on
surely
your
there's gonna be
gentlemen's
something
club?
with both.
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you, Your
good, at
Highness.
least.
I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, so now I guess concert
Okay,
practice?
guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations. And I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
Oh yeah, there's the operetta as well. Save? Okay. There's the operetta. I'm sure they won't do the whole thing. That would be quite something. Oh, this is like them ending, I guess, right? Because they're doing the bows and stuff. They're all dressed up now.
Incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
I mean, I didn't see the performance, so sure, yeah. I can't imagine it was that good.
Wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
Just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything
Don't
up.
stop believing.
Roger.
I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
Actually, that reminds me. Don't I have like song requests still?
Toa? George?
I think I still had one from Casey and one from you, Twitchy, that I haven't done. Because you haven't been around for a bit, so I forgot about it.
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
A special guest.
Coming in.
Huh? It couldn't be.
Oh, it's thingy. Thingy.
Angelica?
Angelica, there you go.
Looks like I made it just in time
Thingy.
for the main event.
Yes. I remember names.
Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
All dressed up nicely.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Girl, come on.
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste.
I think it's because she had to dress more like a noble woman, you know, being the daughter of, what was her father again? I mean, whatever, doesn't matter, I forgot.
But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
Oh my god, of course. Arranged marriage.
So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Thanks.
Angelica!
Nothing like the pure fresh scent of a woman.
Angelica, please.
All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Angelica. Let go, okay?
Good grief.
It's fine.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies.
Gone.
So warm, so
Someone put a
soft.
lead back on, I know, right?
That tickles!
Who let her loose?
I should have seen this coming.
Angie,
She's
don't
gone
get
mad.
too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad you
At least
managed
Crow
to
knows
get
what's
her.
up.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
Oh my god.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Understood.
Nice. Okay. Do we get to see the concert, please?
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Is there gonna be... They're not putting the actual song on. I mean, there's a song, but not like... actual vocals and stuff. Damn it, game. There is 3 songs, that's true. Maybe there's one that they'll actually... Because this is the one that duet with Machias and uses, right? And then there's one that Emma does solo. And then there's one that they haven't talked about at all. Besides it being like an extra thing, right? And a special one at that. So maybe that one they'll be like... Yeah, so this is the Emma one. I mean, they seem to be having a great time at least, right? The music doesn't quite fit what they're doing, but that's fine. Oh. Okay. So that's that. And then... what happens?
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance.
But it's not the end.
Thank you all for coming out.
Encore! Encore! Yeah, see, they want more, see?
What?
Crow?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
It's a little bit quiet, but it is an actual song. Let me actually turn it up somewhat. Sorry. Translation. I'm not that good at just translating on the fly. Yeah, at least.
Everyone, join in!
Everyone join in, guys. Just sing for some reason. I do like the song though. Clap, clap. Even the cat's there, true. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, now I'll turn it back down. Let me, God, I can't find the mouse. There it is, okay. So now what? We had the concert. We're all done, right? I guess. Surely nothing can go wrong now. School year is basically over.
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry.
Same, Fee, same.
I can't feel my feet.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
Sorry.
It cut off, Patrick.
Patrick?
Oh, it's you.
Malfoy.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
Indolence?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
I mean, I kind of got that, but it's a word I don't hear that often.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Huh? What are you going on about?
Aha! We did it, didn't we?
Ugh. Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play.
Oh wait, we won the like best festival thing.
You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
And he's all mad about it. Of course he is, he's Malfoy.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Oh, there's Stoa. And George
What
and
brings
Angie.
you all here?
Beaten by a bunch of commoners, he'll never live it down. Aw. Poor Patrick.
Is something wrong? You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh.
I mean, that's what Patrick just referenced, and you guys actually pointed it out. Or at least Crow did, right? And then they forgot? They just immediately forget that that happened.
Now that you mention it,
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
well, at least that's over.
What a reaction.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days. Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival coma.
Wow, calling us desk potatoos?
Or have
Rude.
you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
After party.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Yay.
I totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Bonfires.
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today.
One last event. Yeah, this definitely
What do you say we head on over and enjoy
is
the party?
the last thing. Definitely.
Woo! Party time!
I honestly can't think that this is the last bit. Can you save? Okay. That means there's more cutscenes. Miriam's not short on energy. True. But she's still very young as well. So she has more energy than the rest of them.
Oh.
How did they do that? They weren't even touching it. They just snapped their fingers and boom, fire. Orbital magic? I guess that's true.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
So they did say there was dancing as well.
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. And honestly,
shit.
I should be the one thanking everyone.
I'll let my hand rest on the button for a second.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Oh my god, I love him. Elliot, my boy.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly?
Come
Sorry,
give your dad a
I'll see you
hug.
later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kinda hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year?
I mean, surely they'll keep it on, right? I think, as far as I can tell, the Academy found it a success, so why wouldn't they keep it on?
Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any
Does
nasty
he-
surprises.
Does
I'll be
he
in Class
manage to
7 till the
graduate,
end
you
of the month.
think?
Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
I mean, probably, actually.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I?
I don't think he would want that either.
I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Isn't this...
Oh, it's the coin that he stole from us. On like the first day of
completely
school or
forgot about
something.
You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on.
Ah, yes,
Take it.
borrow.
I...
Borrowed it without asking, which I think constitutes the stealing. But whatever.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love.
What is
Alright,
this
alright,
relationship?
You'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
The relationship is based on that one of them still owes the other money. I don't know if that's a good basis for a relationship, to be honest. So people are dancing now? Are we gonna have to pick someone to
Alfred,
dance?
I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame.
Like a starving man to a banquet. Like beauty to me.
Oliver, come on.
What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Okay, I mean...
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
It would be my honor.
Of course he wants to dance with Sharon.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Oh.
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Two of the students' parents dancing with each other?
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really?
I said asking
He's
Sarah
just my
as
type,
well.
too.
Oh,
Just talking to myself.
Oh.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Oh, George.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
Aren't she dancing with George? Is she pissed? You mean Sarah? Is she drunk? Maybe. Probably. It is a party after all. She's probably been drinking.
it's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Wait, Gwyn isn't even dancing, he's just standing there on the left.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Oh, so we have to choose. I thought as much. So we have to choose someone to dance with. Oh. Okay, so I wonder, I guess it's the specific people that you've got like maximum bond with, and maybe there's some other stuff, because I got maximum bond with more people than this. Who do we dance with? Elliot, Machias, Gaius, Alisa? I feel like Alisa is just the simple option, right? Because that's the one you're kind of guided towards from the start. If that makes sense. It's like the one that probably everyone gets the maximum of. I do wonder what Machias would be like. If you're like, hey Machias, wanna dance? I don't know. Like, they're all good people. Machias should dance with a noble. Well, we are a noble, though. That's the thing. We're maybe not by blood, but we were adopted by a noble family. I don't know. This is... Choices. Why are choices so difficult? Because this seems like an important choice. If you can trip over Alisa and get smacked again. Oh. I mean, I could just pick Alisa. But I kind of want to know what the others are like. Let me go for Machias, because I just like the idea of it.
The only person I can think of is...
Yes, the only person.
Who? Is something wrong?
No, it's just that I was thinking of a male friend of mine.
I never would have imagined you were into that sort of thing.
What sort of thing?
The sort that fills young maidens' hearts with joy and heads with dreams.
Oh, beautiful.
Your Highness?
Your Highness? Good evening, Reen.
I didn't think it would be more interesting this way than if you picked the normal option, right?
Gentlemen. There are so many wonderful potential pairings that I hardly know where to start. Your Highness, please!
Is this what the head of the literature club's always writing about? How did I not connect the dots until now? Elise, is this kind of thing popular over at St. Estraya?
It's a hobby. Fair, yeah.
Well, oh, Reen, you're so precious. Rare is the woman who could deny herself a honeyed sip from this wellspring of fantasy.
Just try not to fall in and drown yourselves. Anyway, I'll be back later. Please excuse me, Your Highness.
Oh, he's gonna go ask.
Maybe I should have taken matters into my own hands. By the looks of it, you still might have a chance. Your Highness, please!
Hey, Machias.
Ah, Reen. Weren't you with your sister?
I asked her to dance with me, but she turned me down in no uncertain terms. Are you on your own too?
Yes, indeed. Dad's gone off to dance, so here I am. Trying and failing to stave away my boredom.
Sounds like I showed up at the right time. Wanna go sit down somewhere together? I figured that after today, we'd both earned ourselves a drink and some rest.
Well, it beats the alternative. Anything to get away from all this hubbub.
We're just gonna go,
Let's go find a
spot, sit down and drink together. I mean, I guess that works. Just like, no dancing, just go and sit down together somewhere. This is you at parties? Yeah, same. Everyone just dancing on the dance floor and stuff, and I just being standing at a table, sitting at a table, just drinking, being like, Yes.
The past 2 days have been exhausting.
Parties, right?
At least it all paid off in the end. It must have been even tougher for you, though, since you were pulling double duty taking care of the chess club.
You say that like the student council didn't have you running yourself ragged. But you're right. It all paid off. Makes me a little emotional to think back on it all. Hard to believe that the day actually came when I worked alongside nobles toward a common goal. Me.
That is hard to believe.
You've come a long way, Machias.
Our concert, the chess club's event, neither of those would have been possible without students from the upper classes. I never thought I'd be able to accept something like that.
You've come a long way since we first met.
Why do you steal my words, Reen? How dare you? I just said that.
It seems like you've finally started getting along with Eustace.
Oh my god.
Well, you have to find someone to compete with if you ever want to improve. And
Every
arrogant nobles
time.
make for semi-decent competition, I guess.
It wouldn't kill you to be a little more honest.
Why are we even wasting our time talking about him right now? Changing the subject, I'd like to thank you. If I hadn't spent so much time with you and our other classmates, I can't imagine I'd have changed my attitude like this.
You're welcome. But given all that you've done for us, I'd say we're about even.
I'm glad to hear I was somewhat useful. I wish Sis could have been here to see this.
But while watching the VOD, you said something and I said it right after. Great minds, right?
I'm sure she can. She's probably watching this all from heaven by the goddess's side. She must be so proud of how much you've grown too.
I really hope so. The Academy Festival is a celebration of the educational experience, something commoners and nobles alike can enjoy. We have to be sure to keep it that way next year.
We will, whatever it takes. After that,
That was
I went
quite
back
nice.
to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
No actual dance though.
Reen? Elise?
No?
Claire?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Alumnus.
Wait, what?
Oh.
You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class.
How do you remember that?
And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years
I mean,
your
I
senior.
guess she does have like... She's literally called a human calculator, so... Yeah, okay, fine. I understand.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind, especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Reen.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
Yeah, Sarah doesn't like her too much.
I'm just glad to know that
I
you
don't
have
know
her
why.
back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well. Please, excuse me a moment.
Ring ring.
Yes, Revelt speaking.
Revelt? Don't think we ever heard her last name.
Mm-hmm. What?
Or maybe she did mention it.
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
Oh. Escort the prince and princess back to the palace, I guess? But why? Has something come up?
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we were, but as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, alright.
Yeah, something is going on, otherwise they wouldn't just pull out like this.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reed. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
So they're not telling us anything, but something is going on and someone at the Academy will tell us about it as well.
Rean!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
So, all of the important
One thing is
people
certain. Something terrible has happened.
got called around the same time and are leaving at around the same time. Because something has happened and they're leaving with great haste. That's pretty bad, generally, right? If all of the important people somewhere are just called at the same time with like, you gotta go. Something went wrong.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be...
stationed at Garrelia Fortress.
He was at Garrelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Well, I guess they would know. Principal Van Dyke surely knows, right?
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete.
Hey, okay. So... is that it? Like, yay, it's complete. Okay. You're gonna tell us something about the situation?
But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial Government that this evening, Garrelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
Destroyed?
No. Destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence.
What?
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
That is quite the weapon, yeah. Just erased from existence? Plus, the Garrelia Fortress is like a giant, like the biggest fortress that they have. For it to just disappear, like how? In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. Oh my god. A giant hole. A photo of the gaping chasm left where Garrelia Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page. So it's just a giant hole where it used to be. On the site of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell has begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Erebonia was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze too, and things didn't look good for the economy. So wait, Crossbell wanted to... So Crossbell said they wanted to be... they wanted independence, right? So the tensions arose and stuff like that, but neither Erebonia nor what's the other state called? Doesn't matter. Both of the neighboring states were like, we don't want that, and we're ready with force to stop them from, you know, doing anything. But now it seems that Crossbell has some kind of either weapon or there's something defending them or helping them, because they destroyed the fortress that's on the edge of their state. The biggest like problem, I guess, they just got rid of instantly. And then when they did try to invade Crossbell, all of the invading forces were dealt with without any issues. But there are no reports of Crossbell even having weapons like that. So how, right? It doesn't make any sense. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvert Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. What? So wait. So Calvert, that's the name by the way, is fine with Crossbell now? You're like, yeah, Crossbell is good. We're allies now. But do they recognize them as independent?
I can't take this anymore!
I'm not sure.
Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Gorelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Oh, so Neidhart is okay. That's good
Those
to know.
huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
I mean, they probably got rid of that section specifically because the railway guns were there. That was like the threat they had to deal with.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know.
All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvert's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Yeah, I think Calvert is just protecting itself. That's the only thing. I don't think they're actually planning to do anything. Same with Crossbell. Well, most Crossbell just defending themselves, kind of thing. So then Erebonia starting. It just feels like Erebonia is the one that kept engaging with them, right? sending tanks over there and all that stuff. Well, they haven't even done much. Well, I mean, they destroyed the fortress, but that's because the fortress had giant guns that could annihilate a city. So, I mean, can you blame them?
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. Now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing 2 of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No, he said he was going to be with us
Hi,
till the end of the month.
Charles. It's going pretty well. We're getting near the end, I think. Maybe?
As for Million, though, I'm not sure.
I mean, Milliam is part of the intelligence division, so she's probably been called back. With the situation being as it is.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Probably.
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
You're out of the old castle? Wait, when did you last? Because the old castle was a while ago. We've been doing the festival, we had a concert, and now the fortress where we had our field study a bit ago has been destroyed by the nation right next to them that declared themselves independent not long before. So you missed the concert, yeah. I mean, most of it wasn't that interesting. The last song was pretty nice though. The first 2 songs they just kind of glossed over. The third one they actually did a song though.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, there's Sarah.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So, wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will.
It will?
Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing.
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
What is Osborne going to say?
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor.
Ah yes, melodious voice.
Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Million, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top." Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
I think the voice line went wrong there. That was not the voice line. That's... that was the wrong voice line, Sarah. Redo the voice line. You did the wrong line.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
Can't redo, got bars to visit. I guess that's true.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
So do we have control again? Until noon.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though? He could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
Okay. So this definitely feels like possibly the last section where we're actually running around doing stuff. They say a sizable chunk of Garedia Fortress was eradicated so completely it's as if it was never there. It's hard to believe such a feat would be possible with artifacts or magic from the Dark Ages, let alone modern technology. It might be a different story if the Septarians were involved, however. What on earth is a Septarian? Well, there's something of a myth, known only to archaeologists and those of us who study ancient legends. The Septarians are said to be 7 all-powerful treasures bestowed upon humanity by Eidos herself. Legend has it that those who possess these treasures use them to gain dominion over the sky, the sea, and the earth. It's hard to imagine something that powerful could even exist. It's certainly more exciting to imagine a Septarian is behind this instead of a weapon made by Crossbell or the Republic. Although, to be honest, the chances of that are practically nil. So 7, like, super powerful artifacts? I guess if they manage to get their hands on one of them, I guess that's possible. So they're just doing their activities. Class 7, floor 7. What do you mean floor 7? Oh yeah, we go to the engineering building. Let's ask George about Crow. Oh, you mean floor 7 from the old schoolhouse. You can only have 7 people in the party. Well, with some story exceptions, but yes. No,
I still
6.
can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful
6
enough
unless
to level
there's a
Garelia
story
Fortress
exception.
like that.
Then there's 7.
I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address.
Normally it's 4 plus 2 support trolls, which is 6. If I did my basic maths correctly. But certain story quests had someone join. So like when Angelica joined, for example, she wouldn't take up a slot, so you'd have 3 support slots instead. So then you'd have 7.
Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy after all. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
I mean, most of the ones we've done recently have been with 3 support, so I don't blame you for that, Troth.
Don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
Okay. So George doesn't know. Then who does? Crow, C. Oh, don't go there. Crow was there when we fought C. So it can't have been him. Wait, actually. He came back after. Because he messaged us about a collapsed tunnel. I have difficulty believing that he could be C though. But I guess technically it's possible.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Erebonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. You've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot.
Big yawns.
Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope. I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah. He was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close.
He did the same for George.
That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff he borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Wait, so he's giving back everything. Like, he gave back the mirror that he got from me. He gave back all the board stuff to everyone else. What is going on?
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well,
I mean, I
I'll
get
keep
that
asking
it's
around
near
and find
graduation.
out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
But that's, kinda sus, you know? And tell me I'm right? I don't think you're right. But Crow is definitely up to something. Maybe the old schoolhouse?
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
Okay, what's going on down here? Yeah, I understood that later, Trolls. Oh, Milliam is here.
Milliam?
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly.
I mean, it's understandable that she'd be distracted by this thing.
So, what's piqued your interest?
What's piqued your interest? Reen, have you looked at this thing?
It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little.
Material,
Not
maybe?
the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected.
What?
But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute.
So, Chancellor Osborne asked her to keep an eye on this place specifically.
Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself, and said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he?
How do you forget classes when you're at the school? Well, if she's just been looking at this thing, just forgot the time, I guess. Milliam, you mole? Well, we knew she was a mole. She literally could put into the class because she's part of the intelligence division. Like, we knew.
We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
What? That stopped being a concern?
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from you, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Well, I need to find Crow.
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
Huh. Maybe. Wanna try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
Now, when do we get to use the Gundam, though? Because I want to use this thing. Wait, weren't there... Oh, wait, that was for the, for George's thing, I think. There was, like, some stuff and cables connected to the thing. I guess that's for George's research thing. That was there. I want to use it. I want to control the Gundam. Maybe soon we will. Maybe. I hope so, at least. Okay, let's go into town then. See if we can find Crow there.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Maybe we can get some books. Probably not actually, but I don't know if we. No, we already have issue 11, I think. Oh well. You bet the Chancellor is going to declare Class 7 as terrorists because of what Milliam has reported about the old schoolhouse, because he wants to get it himself, needs a distraction. I very much doubt that, Trolls. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back! Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh.
Oh, he did? Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
Master Crow? Well, she calls most people Master because she's a maid, you know?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
I think she calls almost all of us like Master Reed and Master Crow, Master, I don't know, Machias.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Did he take all his belongings and go?
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Nowhere else around here I haven't checked. The highway? The station?
I wonder if...
Surely...
First, Corellia Fortress gets annihilated. Then Crossbell declaring independence effectively cuts the railroad in half. It's been exhausting to deal with all the changes to the timetable these past few days.
I can only imagine how much all of this has impacted the running of the railways, especially the Transcontinental Railroad not being quite so transcontinental anymore. That caused plenty of confusion.
Well, fortunately for us, running more trains on the Kreutzen Main Line has been enough to avoid too many problems at home. Unfortunately, we've got no idea what's going on in Crossbell.
Yeah, we haven't heard anything from Lecter since he went there either.
That doesn't sound good. I hope he's okay.
Oh, he'll be fine. It'd take more than they could muster to kill him.
Anyway, we should probably be moving along. It doesn't look like Crow came through here after all.
Oh, you're looking for Crow? Come to think of it, I thought I saw someone who looked like him. It was about an hour ago.
Oh.
Really?
Well, I didn't really get a good look, to be honest. There were a lot of people milling around in the station, and I wasn't exactly looking for him.
I guess that's another lead that ended up going nowhere. It's almost time for the Chancellor's speech to start. We should get back to the Academy.
Okay.
Where'd he go? Wait, did he go on the train? Did he leave us?
Oh, it's you.
Patrick. Malfoy, get out of here.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the 4 great houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Ah, right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
I knew it. He went on the... Well, I didn't know he was gonna hear the speech in person, but... So he left by train to Heimdall.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning. Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics.
You know, your theory, Trolls, is sounding likely now. That is, because if he is C, right? Then he would want to kill Chancellor Osborne. And if Chancellor Osborne is making a speech in public, makes for a good opportunity to, doesn't it?
Well, at least we know where he went now. I guess that must have been Crow in the station earlier after all.
Seems like it.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam.
I'm not
Everyone else
sure.
is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
I mean, it could be a... Could just be a coincidence, but it is very... It might be like a fake out, right? Them being like, oh, Crow, see, haha. But he's actually going there for a legitimate reason.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set
I guess
to
we'll
take
find
the
out.
stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives.
Is this peace in our time?
Our reporter
Maybe.
is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
You need to do something about
This
that,
is Misty,
Elisa.
coming to you live from Heimdall.
Oh, it's Misty.
Huh?
Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma?
What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendheim is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh? Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin.
Wait, what is Emma's relationship with her?
Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall,
Okay.
fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention.
Okay, Chancellor Osborne, what's the big deal?
I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial
Yeah, we know who you are. Everyone knows who you are. Oh jeez, why do they have tanks there? It's a bit excessive.
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth.
Hi Tarks, thank you for the hydrate.
We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right.
Right, sure.
The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither.
Why are they mad that someone wants to be a free country? Sounds like tyranny to me. Yeah, I mean, basically, both, I forgot the name again. So Erebonia and Calvert, who border Crossbell, when Crossbell announced their independence, were like, we don't want that, because we like their money. And then Crossbell attacked them, or at least showed them that they weren't going to go down without a fight, and they wanted to be independent. And then Calvert started to stand behind them, and Erebonia is still in conflict with them. So in my eyes, Erebonia are the ones that should probably take a step back. But again, as you hear from him, he thinks we've just been doing what we're supposed to do because they're our subordinates and they're just being annoying. They're being traitors, so we have to push them down, kind of thing.
With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished?
Yes.
Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot?
Sure, yeah.
We cannot. We must not. And we will not.
Okay, so where are you going to with this speech, Osborne?
With blood and with iron we shall mete out justice.
Invasion, no. Peace through power, yes.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Oh.
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
Yep.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Trolls might have been right. Yeah. I was thinking, like, as they were saying, like, when I heard he was going to the capital, I was like, Trolls might actually have been right with this.
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
What? As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
That Crow is C, or the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard
How
C
did they
talking
hide
to
it so
us.
well, codename C, for someone whose name began with C? Well, but there's many people that have names starting with C, like Claire, or who else can I think of right now? Celine. Why give codenames that's just the first letter of someone's name though? I don't know. They weren't even that difficult about their names except for Crow himself, right? Because all the others were just like, oh, I'm this person. It's like, okay, great, thanks. So why are you calling each other by the first letter? I don't know. When the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress, we heard C talking
And
to
not
us.
just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true, on both counts.
But he had a voice box thingy.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Might have been pre-recorded as well.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is Seath, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, I think it was just pre-recorded.
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
And you never checked the airship? I thought they did. Like, surely that's one of the things you would do as the intelligence division, is to check if there's bodies there.
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Drykel's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
Oh my god, of course. Oh my god. So he controlled the airship remotely, walked around, or ran around, got in position with a sniper rifle and exploded it himself. Like shot it and made the airship explode himself to fake their deaths.
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
You're almost dancing. You called it. Oh my god. I'm proud of you, trolls. It's a good call.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis.
And then
In
bang.
such tumultuous times, we
at one
must set
point, at least.
aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must.
What course?
Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim.
Proclaim what? There he is. It's a big sniper rifle, that's for sure.
That the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence, and to form a bulwark against the threat from the east.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Dang.
Well played, Armbrust.
We knew?
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
Is that Claire? There he is. Was his plan all along to get killed
really
in public?
was you all along.
I'm not sure if it was, but
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
oh,
Oh, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
what? What?
Ladies
Was
and
she?
gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events.
What did she see?
Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital.
A silver craft?
But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat?
What?
Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
What?
Wait, what's she talking about?
What? What?
Was she
Wait.
speaking directly to us just now?
What was happening? Wait.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Misty 2, no, I think it's... So Emma knew her voice. But I think she's like a wizard, or like magically inclined as well. Just like Emma is.
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
So wait, she's just showing us? Oh, it's her bird. Of course it is. What are we even... What is happening? What is happening? You haven't missed that much, trolls. This is all just unfolding right now. Like, everything is... just... Well, you might have missed the bird, but... that's about it. The bird has been around at times. And then Ray noticed it and was like, oh, what's that bird doing here? Blah, blah, blah. This might be a great cliffhanger for the next game. Oh, definitely. This is all just foreshadowing for the next game, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they have their Gundams? They have their own Gundams? Wait, are we gonna have Gundam fights? Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course there's... So we're just gonna suddenly know how to get the suit working and then just... oh my god. Beautiful. So we see this unfolding as a class, right? And surely we're like, oh, we need to do something. Hi DJ Anime. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. It's basically the end, as far as I'm aware, from this game. But I mean, I've played Trails in the Sky before, the 3 games, so I'm aware of them. They're always good fun. I hope you're doing well.
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to do much in the tanks. I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen.
Fire!
Oh. You missed.
Where did it?
Good? Nice. Good to hear. Stabbers. Didn't they say the airship was from the Noble faction? I mean, it said something about that when it showed up. But it's definitely a very fancy airship.
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance.
So yeah, Noble Alliance.
Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own, but I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
Oh.
See ya, Icy Maiden.
He's got his own fancy combat armor. Nice. Okay, so now what?
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort.
But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country, but they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh?
Oh, there's the airship.
I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss wanted it that way.
Fee? Wait. What? What is... They're dropping bombs left and right. What are these plot lines? I know, right?
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Oh.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis, Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauteous the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're
What's this
getting a little
person?
too greedy for your own good?
Phantom Thief Blue Blanc.
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
I mean, it says right there, Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. He's a famous thief. She's an opera singer, he's a thief, yes. And they're both magically inclined, I believe.
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan.
Orpheus
the
final
symphony
plan? What
awaits
is...
us. Let the second movement commence.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. There's so many things being revealed. And I think most of these answers are only going to show up in the games after this.
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
You're going to have to remember all this when you play the next one. I think they'll refresh my memory
If only it was.
a lot of the time, so...
But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Estrella be safe.
That gargantuan airship, those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I mean, yeah. We know that for certain.
I saw them there. My old family.
Old family?
All this time I never knew what happened to them. Now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Graham.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Oh.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Don't
This
panic.
is Principal Van Dyke speaking.
No panic.
I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other
How don't
classes
you
saw
know
it
you've
too.
been sitting the suit on the 7th floor instead of going to class? I mean, the strange blue thing Crow flew off in wasn't the same as the one in the 7th floor.
How could she use a
They're
national
definitely
radio broadcast to
based
show
on
something
that.
to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course. I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate.
What?
Alright, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
Sure. Leave the building immediately.
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
Yeah, open the windows, you know, let some...
What's wrong, guys?
Some Aryan...
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Wait, to the west?
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy? Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
I'm with you.
So remember what I said about them leaving the class immediately?
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too. I wonder how Lamiel might...
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, Patrick.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? Ferris? You're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
He doesn't even know what's going on.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
He's like, oh, just don't let them take over the building. Like, but he doesn't know what's going on.
What in Adios' name is going on?
I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Okay, so everyone will be safe in the auditorium. We close the gates.
George!
That's not gonna do much, is it?
Rean!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can.
You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons.
Not going to end badly. No.
The chances of you
It's
overcoming
gonna
a
be
force like that
fine.
is... Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As Student Council President, I hereby grant you permission to head through. But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there.
Oh, it's so well.
Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I can't take Crow with us. Let's go with Laura, Emma, Elise, and Gaius, I think. Gaius? No. Machias. Not Gaius. Oh wait, there's another one. There's 7. There is 7. So I guess we'll take Gaius then. Is everyone equipped? You are not. What else can I even give you? Sure, you can have the card bench. And the rest is all fine. Ordnance. Yeah, okay, that's all good. I can't believe it. He was one of the terrorists all this time. Now he's gone and shot the Chancellor. And on top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. I'm still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think back on it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the Summer Festival in Heimdall, when that big terrorist attack happened. I thought something seemed fishy when all that stuff happened. With all that stuff that happened in Roar. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. It still feels like it can't be real. Like this must be some gross mistake. I can hardly believe Crow is one of them. And I saw him confess it myself. The 2 of us first met him on a field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. It didn't take long before Angie just went up and said it to his face. They didn't really get along very well at first. Still, the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Oh well. Be that as it may, right now the enemy is at our gates and I don't intend to let them have their way. We're going to protect this academy no matter what it takes. And when we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Reed. Okay. Do what you can. As Crow's friends, and yours, we're behind you all the way. They won't get the better of us. It does have great music. Yes. There are dangers greater than anything we faced before just beyond this gate. Are we really ready? Sure.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school.
The old schoolhouse is out inside the gates, so at the back of the school, basically.
So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Understood.
Oh my god, that always gets me when they're just like all at the same time. It's slightly too loud. Stupid not to get their own mecha. Well, they don't know how to use it.
Damn. They sure didn't waste any time.
That's the thing. They don't know how it works. There's no way to open it. So, what are they gonna do? Just go down there and be like, how do we do this? I don't know. So right now they're just like facing it themselves, because if they knew how to use it, then they wouldn't be doing this themselves.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit. Let's move.
Okay.
Impossible! Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Nightheart.
Oh, I like she has the gun. Oh my god.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who
The nurse
could
has
reduce
the gun,
an armored
run.
car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them! Stop your whining!
Sydney Provincial Army. And I don't think Crow is gonna be here at all, no.
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
How old is he? Not very, he's a history scholar, Strolls. He likes history. You love Instructor Thomas? Same.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix? She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even. Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Are those the actual, like, panzers?
Cease your fire! There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
Okay.
My, they've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same
Where's
to you,
Crow?
Miss A.
I don't know,
Racer.
he just went. Who knows?
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
Ah, Thomas.
All right. Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts resistance shield.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide them.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it.
That won't be necessary.
Oh.
What?
Sharon?
Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
She's fast.
Sharon is sus. I mean...
I figured you'd
yeah.
show up sooner or later.
Oh my!
Steel wires.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
Okay. She's got a sword now.
Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing. That would be lying.
Yeah, she said something about
you
that
finally
street.
dropped
Yeah.
the act, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at
She
them
is best
go.
maid, it's true.
Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their art shielding capabilities.
Bang, bang. So I guess that's their leader? Oh my god, it's him. Of course it is.
You got some real fight in
Vulcan.
you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
Wait,
No
what
way.
sound?
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy! We've got two of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those five.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah.
So I guess we're not supporting them, but instead having our own
Get ready,
fight.
everyone.
Okay.
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've
No,
got
I
their
don't
hands full
think
dealing
so,
with Vulcan.
trolls. I mean, maybe, but
Never mind
I
that.
don't know.
We're not here.
I think
for the
Crow's
town.
got his own thing to do.
C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S.
So he wants them to take the students
We've got a group
captive.
of unknowns dead ahead.
Hmm?
And it's Vulcan and Scarlet.
What have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Understood!
How cute. You seriously think you could beat a Soldats unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you.
Okay, one at a time. That's nice of them.
Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Hostile spotted.
Oh no, the
Beginning
soldats
combat.
are just things they crafted right now. They're not the power from ancient times. No, far from. Okay, well, I guess we'll just start with hitting it.
My turn. Here we go.
Do it like this. I would have caught Reen in it as well. I can't quite do that, so.
Of course. Ta! It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Oh, we're not linked, sorry. Should really do that.
All complete.
Giant humanoid weapon made by Reinford's 5th Development Division. Mobile and strong. Okay. 120,000 HP.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I still didn't do it.
Go!
right, let's do this!
Yeah,
Understood. My turn. Shatter!
Okay. Too slow. I'll handle it. Target locked.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Well, I think we need to swap to.
I'm sorry for the
Lisa.
trouble. I'll handle this.
Link you. And blast arrow between you two.
Hang in there.
You have my things. Right. Shatter! Off guard.
I'll handle it.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Okay.
I'll
No.
handle
Oh, it would have been nice to have Elliot with us actually.
it. I'll handle it.
My turn. Shatter! Off guard.
Well, thank you for the follow, DJ Anime. Oh, wait, I thought I hit the...
Careless. It's my turn.
Shit. That's annoying.
Arcus activate.
Because that's not going to do anything. It's just going to go again. Okay, never mind. Shit, dude.
This is nothing.
Okay.
Thanks!
Right.
Okay, we'll do two again.
Hang in there.
You have my things.
My turn.
Let's do Chronoverse.
Okay.
So you can at least heal yourself.
Yeah. My turn.
And then move behind it.
Right. Shatter!
My turn!
The armor break isn't really working, is it?
There!
Okay.
Can't hit multiple with that.
My turn.
Not doing much, is it?
Stand down!
Nice.
I can do this.
Good job, Laura.
Let's go. Huh?
My turn!
Okay.
My turn. Shatter!
Radiant Blade
The
Dance.
Arcade School!
Nice.
I'll handle it.
Still not in range. It's too big. Oh, missed.
Too slow.
Right. Let's go.
Here we go.
So you made it motivate again. Can't quite hit.
All right, let's do this.
Roger. I'll handle it. Huh?
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't affect it with anything. It's resistant to everything.
It's my turn.
Okay. Maybe we should swap to...
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take care of this.
Machias. He doesn't actually have... Okay, well... We'll just have to get some CP then.
Of course.
Radiant Blaze. Nice Reen.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Motivate some more.
Okay. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
Just keep hitting it.
Fool. Right.
Fool.
Shatter.
Right.
I can't do that right now.
Eat that.
Okay.
Okay.
Go.
Veen just
Okay.
taking the hits like a champ.
Leave it to me.
I do think I need to swap back to... Yeah,
Got
they
it?
swapped
I'll
Anna.
take it from here.
Heal Veen.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Right. Huh?
I'll handle it.
That doesn't do anything.
Stand down.
Yeah, Scarlet
My
just
turn.
basically told this guy to fight us on his own.
Of course. Shatter.
I'll handle it.
Miss. Oh.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Okay.
My turn.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Come on, let me at least get a good motivate on. No.
Stand down. My turn.
Okay.
Go! Now's our chance!
An opening!
My turn. Now. Yeah. Arcus, activate. Now.
Thanks!
I want to give me a strength boost, but every time I got... Okay, wait, I can't
Alright,
do that.
let's do this!
Yeah.
Of course.
Does the link attack do 1 damage? Yeah.
My
The only
turn.
reason my other attacks are doing damage is because I've increased strength.
Fool!
Its defense is really, really
Stand
high.
down! My turn.
Okay. Okay.
I guess... Let's try Shadow Blade. You missed.
My turn!
My turn.
Of course. Now. Ream.
Right!
Nice. Miss.
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Let's do this.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Oh wait, she lost the strength.
Radiant Blade Dance!
Damn it. I mean, still enough. It would have done more damage though.
Damn it! How could I have lost a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it!
Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet? You're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play fine.
Damn you,
But I
Scarlet.
hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Corellia Fortress. You managed to beat one Soldats, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
Spiegel?
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
Right!
Okay. I guess just straight for it.
Off guard!
Got you!
My turn.
How about this?
It's my turn.
Let's try to do this. I don't know if it has any magic, but just in case.
My turn!
It's still guarding.
Arcus activate!
Now. Okay.
My turn!
Right. I'm not sure what it's doing, but we can't actually do anything against it at the moment.
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Arceus,
I'll take care of this.
Energy Shell. Oh damn it, Reen is just outside of it. I thought I positioned him about the same distance away. Damn it.
Hang in there, everyone!
You have my things.
I'll handle it.
Go!
Okay. Stop defending!
Okay.
It's really annoying.
Of course. Arcus activate. Hut.
Okay.
Should I? Sure, let's do
Arcus
that.
activate. Huh.
This is
was
wrong everywhere.
careless.
Well, that's
This can't be happening.
that was about what I expected. It seemed like an unwinnable fight the moment I couldn't damage her at all.
It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assault, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time.
I mean, Millium is right, it's kind of unfair. It's true. Is it reactive if we can activate it at will? Well, it's reactive if it's activated.
Reen?
Hey, what are you...
Oh, he's unlocking his power.
It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't!
It's going Super
Don't
Saiyan.
do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Spiegel.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
I
If
do
thee
desire
and
the
I are
power.
of one accord, a covenant can be made.
A covenant, huh?
Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame. Awakener.
Call out the name? Whose name?
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
What? Mecha? I think so, yeah. Oh, it's Sabine! Of course.
You can talk?
I mean,
Yes, yes,
Of
quite
course.
eloquently too. But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
Valimar. Yeah.
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
Only one option. Well, thank you,
my
game.
call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh, here it comes. Such anime moment it is. Oh, he's just gonna take the elevator though. I do like that. She's like do. No rush. Rena's just like calling out to it, bro, on the Ashen Knight. And then it's just like, elevator. Stuff to do. Let me wait.
What's happening to him? He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on? Shh, let him concentrate. What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
She has no idea.
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of here. What was that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
Oh, look at it. Beautiful. They're just like, wait, what?
What the?
Beautiful.
Here it comes.
It would be so fun if we would go down in one hit. That would be hilarious, but it's not how it works. No. I think we're gonna have to fight in this thing. Or as this thing. The Ashen Knight of Valimar.
Rean, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the Divine Knights, incarnations of the great power, the Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Okay. Okay. Sure, yeah. That's a way to enter it, I guess. Magic. Oh, Celine is with us. We have cat power. How does...
How am I even doing this?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Rean.
It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
Oh, we don't have a weapon. That's kind of a problem.
You're mine!
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Rean would.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Rean!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 Leaves One Blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves One Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
This is
Let's
not the
see
time
what we
for a
can do.
tutorial. I mean... If the fight is different, maybe it is.
Don't leave me.
Here you go. See, it is time for a tutorial. During Divine Knight battles, you can target 3 areas. head, body, and arms. Striking the foe's weak point will unbalance it. And assist attacks will gain you 1 bravery point. When you have 3 bravery points, you can use a powerful rush attack. Which of the 3 areas is the enemy's weak point varies depending on its stance. Okay. Oh, that's okay. That's a heal thing. Okay. Depending on its stance. Try to hit him in the head, I guess. Bonk.
How about this?
I'm not sure.
My.
Okay, no, that's guarded, okay.
Hope you like pain.
So maybe not attack when it does that? I'm not sure. So we're not getting the bravery points, which is kind of important. Ah, there you go. That's all we want. Punch him in the head. Get him.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts. Hope you like pain.
Okay, so body hit then.
How about this?
Hit it in the face. Oh, I should have done rush. Oops.
Hope you like pain.
Not sure when you should go for the arms. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe there's a different stance. Oh, nice. We've got this.
You're in for it now.
Oh, that's a different stance. There you go.
This can't be happening.
I saw that, Trolls, which is why I said, oh, I should have used Rush.
Damn it! If Grindford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
Now he's still the sword, yeah.
There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Green.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
Alright. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
That is Crow, okay. So...
that voice.
He is here.
Something's coming.
He's got his fancy one. The Azure Knight, Ordine. Wait, is it?
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only Divine Knight that was
oh
awoken.
my god, he also has a Divine Knight. That's why... I did think it was odd that they would have had the mechs designed after what we found within such a short period of time. So they must have designed it after this one, which they might have had a lot earlier, but hadn't awoken yet.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
At least that's my assumption right now.
The Azure Knight? So he was an Awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow.
She?
Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost
Hi,
makes me sad to
Mortara.
leave it behind.
How are you doing?
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Oh, he's picking up the sword. Oh, he's giving it to Reen.
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
Oh.
A double saber. Just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I mean, it
I
was.
take no joy in this, but we can't have
We
that
literally
action
saw
night
him,
was getting in the
so
way later down the
yeah,
line.
there was already not really room for doubt.
So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
Oh, jeez.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. And if we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Jeez.
Alright, let's do
Oh
this.
my god. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's try the body. Okay. Then the body. So that stance. This stance. Head. Nope. Jeez. This stance head? No. That's the worst. Okay. Body?
Now!
Okay.
Here goes!
Oh, he's getting them as well? Oh no.
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way!
Enlightened Damnation? gonna lose this.
Think you can handle this? You're wasting your time.
Wait, was that different?
That's it. You're finished. How's this?
Well, yeah, you can heal, but there's limited, right?
Can't lose.
Are they?
Here goes. Think you can handle this?
Wait, why does he? When does he counter? What is? It doesn't look different to me.
That's it. You're finished. How's this?
No, I'm gonna lose this, Rolls.
Can't lose. Now, here goes.
Hi, Anato. Oh yeah, I do. I should use Clock, shouldn't I?
Think you can handle this?
But I haven't really.
Bring it on! Eat this! Is that all? How's this? Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Yeah! Think you can handle this? Burn to ash!
Okay.
Not
Okay, that
bad.
didn't do a whole lot.
Eat this!
Yeah,
That's
I'm still gonna lose this.
Shoulder the cross of your demise!
Mainly because I only figured out how to really do it near the end.
Alright, let's do.
I mean, shut up. What was the gun? Arms?
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
Arms.
Now! Here goes!
Okay. Let's see this. But it's unlike in Domination. It's only there for such a short period of time. I don't know if it's Damnation or Domination. I think it's Domination.
Now! Here goes!
Hit it again? This
Now! Here goes! Not bad.
Okay.
Think you can handle this? Can't lose.
Okay. This should be good.
Eat this. How's this? Think you can handle this?
Oh, damn it.
You're wasting your time.
That was the crazy one. Okay.
Eat this.
Still not sure how
That's
to
it.
differentiate.
You're finished. Hope you're ready.
Oh, that's a different one. One ahead? No.
You're wasting your time.
What?
Darkness.
No, I'm
That's it.
confused.
You're finished. So, what you gonna do?
I mean, now you're blocking, so I'm not attacking. Plus, I needed to heal anyway.
Think you can handle this?
Let's do more wound.
Eat this. Gotcha. Now, hope you're ready. Darkness. Clean. So, what you gonna do? How's this? Think you can handle this?
Okay.
Burn to ash. Eat this.
That didn't work.
That's it. You're finished. Hope you're ready.
I don't know.
There. Now.
Okay.
My sword will lead the way.
That worked. Come on.
Darkness. Clean. That's it. Shoulders across
I'm
your
dead.
mind.
Again.
Gently.
Yeah, the only reason we lost that is because I messed up with the counters again. But I really don't know.
Alright, let's do
I don't
this.
think there's a way to tell, is there? That he's gonna counter?
Now, here goes. How's this? Now, here goes.
He at least doesn't counter at the start, so that's good. Let's start with this. In Nightmare you can soft block if you didn't farm XP. What? Oh my god. That's rough.
My sword will lead the way.
Nice. I'll do it again.
Now, here goes. Not bad.
Valamar's stats depend on Veen's level.
Think you can handle this?
Okay, that makes sense.
Can't lose. Ha! Beat this.
Okay. Just gonna go with this again so it doesn't run out. Once we get to go twice in succession. So then we'll do... Oh, I'm just gonna do morning room, but I can't. Okay. Gonna be right.
Now, here goes. Think you can handle this?
Yeah, okay.
You're wasting your time.
Back to this counter. You should have this though.
There. Now, here goes. Eat this. That's it. You're finished. Hope you're ready. Can't lose.
Just make sure to heal.
Darkness.
Saber.
That's it. You're finished. So, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do? I'm just gonna do morning room.
Bring it on.
And defend myself.
That all? Think you can handle this? Beat this. That all? Hope you're ready. Darkness. That all? So, what you gonna do?
Oh, come on.
Burn to ash.
Really? That didn't... No counter and 3 attacks. I know, right? Like any of those, either the flame impact or the counters would have killed him. And then the game crashed. And now we have to do this whole thing again. And I can't even skip.
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
Bring it on!
Okay.
That's annoying.
My turn!
Of course. Hey! My turn. Here we go. Yeah.
It's my turn.
No breaks.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I've got it. Okay.
Thank you for the hydrate trolls.
Here we go! Alright, let's
I'm not
do
gonna
this!
do them,
Yeah, leave it to me.
so you can stop spamming.
Of course. Shatter. Too slow. My turn.
I'm just really annoyed right now.
My turn.
Here we go!
Too slow. Okay. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this.
Cause we
Hang in
I'm just really annoyed because we should have won that fight at the end.
My turn.
Just there was no way to lose
Okay.
at that point. And then the game just crashes on me.
Okay.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn.
So now I'm just pissed
Shatter.
off.
Okay.
Go.
Too slow.
I'm so strong enough.
There you go.
Well, the problem is, Mortara, they don't give you a save between these. And that's fine, normally. That would be fine. There would be no problem with it, because it's not that long in between the fights. Except if the game fucking crashes.
Let's go. Huh?
The game should not
You have my
have
face.
crashed. Period.
Too slow.
Like it
It's
just
my turn.
shut down. It didn't even.
Let's go. Huh?
There wasn't even like a crash report or anything. It just shut down. It was gone. Like no
There you go.
reason for it to have happened.
Of
No
course.
proper cause. Just it stopped.
Ooh, that's good.
Like I wouldn't even mind if it was just the Gundam fights. If it was just that, I would have been fine with it. That I have to do this fight again, I'm just like, please, just why?
You have my thanks.
I won't give up. There.
I'll handle it.
My turn. It's my turn.
I'm just so.
Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here.
Not yet.
Of course.
Now.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
No, they're not. Links are not on. I've noticed already, don't worry.
I'm sorry, everyone.
But I just do not give a damn
All right, let's do this.
about anything
Okay.
currently.
Of course. Wasn't strong enough.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
You have my thanks.
Go.
I'll handle it. Too slow.
My turn.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Never mind.
I was
Today.
careless.
My turn.
Right. Hey.
Here we go.
My turn.
Too slow! My turn. All right, let's do this.
Of course.
Too slow!
Right. Hey!
My turn. All right, let's do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn. Shatter! Right. Shatter! Wasn't strong enough.
Just die.
Bring it on!
My turn.
Fine, I guess. Guess I'll take it somewhat seriously again.
Here we go. Yeah.
Because I do want to finish the game. I just...
Of course.
I honestly was very close to just stopping. Just ending
My turn.
Just not seeing the ending.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Too slow. My turn.
I don't need hugs, Trolls.
Okay.
My turn.
I just want this to be over.
There.
Yeah. Now.
Thanks.
Okay.
Right. Shatter.
My turn.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, everyone. Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Go.
I was careless. Yeah.
Why is it so annoying? Just let me...
Now.
Just let me win. I was there.
Right.
I've already done this bullshit. Just...
My turn.
I hate doing things again.
Okay.
That is one of my... like...
Arcus activate.
worst
I'll handle it.
things ever. Is doing something that I've already done. Again.
Now.
Thanks.
And then especially if it was because of something that I couldn't do anything about, like a crash, for example.
Too slow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. Arcus activate.
And all it means is that I'm just gonna keep dying over and over because I cannot be.
There! My turn. Hi!
I cannot focus. I can't give it a proper try.
My turn.
Of course.
My turn. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Go!
Fool!
My turn. Yeah.
Ooh, that's good. Go! All right, let's do this.
Yeah. Understood. Of course. Hey! Off guard.
It doesn't matter what is the
My
better
turn.
choice.
Too slow. I'll handle
Right. Shatter. Now.
It doesn't matter what is optimal. It doesn't matter what is good or bad as long as it's just ends.
Okay.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Thanks. Go.
My turn. Huh?
Oh no, you don't.
Too slow.
Stand down.
Okay. Arcus activate. Huh.
Here we go. Azure flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
Damn it! How could
We
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
How about this?
Right. Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Go.
My turn.
My turn. Hey!
I'll handle it.
Was there enough high break strolls? I think so.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn. Hey!
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Can't you just hurry up and kill us already? Thank you.
I'm sorry, everyone. Careless.
Here.
Okay. Now we get into the Gundam fights again. Oh, talking cat, yay! Call for Velimar. I've calmed down a bit again at least. Experience the doll again but faster, yes.
Don't leave me unsatisfied.
Okay.
How about this?
Bonk. Sound alerts are gone
Hope
somewhere.
you like pain.
Hi, how are you doing? They weren't working anymore, so why even keep them?
We'll see how long that lasts.
It kept saying my browser source was offline. Even got a new link and everything, but it never started working again, so I just removed it. It was just borked, I don't know why. I'm probably gonna replace it with my own thing anyway, so.
Bring it on! Hope you like pain.
That all? That all?
You're in for it now.
Nice.
Gotcha!
You're in for it now.
Oh, you're in for it now. And finish.
This can't be happening.
Okay, now for the actual fight that we were on last when the game crashed. We're talking to Crow about memories and stuff, and then he was faking everything. Like none of those feelings were real.
Alright, let's do this.
But he's probably lying. What was it again? Arms?
Now! Here goes!
Okay, arms, then body.
Now! Here goes! That's it! You're finished!
Then arms again.
Now! Here goes!
And I probably want to do Bingo. Bingo.
That's it! You're finished!
Just heal up. He's actually done more damage than I'd like at this point.
How's this?
Oh, probably should have done that. Oops.
Bring it on! How's this? Gotcha!
Nice.
Now!
That's one counter. Give me another one.
Not bad.
No, okay.
Think you can handle this? There! Eat this! That's it! You're finished! Hope you're ready!
Oh, the strength is gonna wear off.
Can't lose! Darkness! That's it!
Might have issues here. Oh, Deadly End, really?
Deadly! So, what you gonna do?
I guess. Try to at least do this.
Think you can handle this? You're wasting your time. How's this? Eat this!
I am so unlucky.
That's it. You're finished. Hope you're ready.
With this stupid fight.
There! Darkness! That's it! You're finished! Alright, let's do.
It's kind of annoying that a lot of this fight does seem to be kind of RNG, and at least knowing what you're supposed to do at each point in time.
Now! Here goes!
So the first time you do it, it's kind of like figuring out what to do kind of thing at each point.
Now! Here goes!
Okay.
Now! My sword will lead the way!
Good start. I should be able to do it this time.
How's this?
Play a bit defensively now.
Can't lose!
So head is the correct option in one circumstance.
Think you can handle this?
When he does one specific stance. That he doesn't do often.
Not bad.
And I generally have not tried to counter it.
Now! Here goes! Think you can handle this?
So let's just do this.
Now!
Nice.
Here goes!
Come on. Yes.
Here goes! Eat this! That's it! You're finished! Hope you're ready!
So this one should be fully countered instead. Really annoying.
Darkness.
Feels like
That's it. You're finished. So, what you gonna do? Can't lose. Think you can handle this?
Okay, fine. We'll just do Morning Moon.
Bring it on! Beat this!
Please just counter at least one of them.
Hope you're ready. Darkness.
There you go.
Now. So,
It's over. Damn.
You got me.
He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your
My
8 years
age.
training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
Oh.
What am I?
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years.
Oh, he's had it for that long?
Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Damn it!
I mean, I'll be playing the other games definitely. I just don't know when, because I don't have them right now, and I'm gonna have at least a break after this because it's been a while, right? They're long games, so eventually, yes, but I have no idea when.
It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
So now what?
No, you don't!
Oh.
Rena, you alright?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run, while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must! Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us!
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors. So don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
I mean, it's probably good that they took over me, because you wouldn't have done
Because
it.
of you, I genuinely believe we can change this country for the better. And I need you there to be a part of it. Together, I know we'll find a way to make the Empire a place where everyone can hold their heads high, regardless of class. So, this isn't goodbye. It's just farewell, till we meet again.
Marcius!
I did pick Marcius, yes.
They need me! Let me stay!
I had the choice between Lisa, Marcius, Elliot, and Gaius, I think. You picked Laura? I would have picked Laura if that was an option, to be fair. I just hadn't done the stuff that's required, I guess. There you go, it's over, guys. Imagine that. How many hours? I don't know. Too many. Like 80? It was definitely longer because of me voicing a lot of the stuff as well, right? There's a lot of talking, and depending on how many people you talk to, it just extends the game by so much. What does picking someone over the others mean? I mean, you've got to choose a dance partner, and it doesn't mean a whole lot besides a little bit of the ending. Like Marcius talking to us at the end was because we picked him. You could not wait and had to go right into the next one. I can imagine that. First run was 94. But I guess you tried to do everything as well, like get it 100% maybe? Because I also didn't do that. I did try to do at least all of the side quests and stuff. But it's not like I talked to everyone and did everything. Because I didn't make it to what is it, A1? I think I was at A2 level at the end. And A0 is the highest you can be. So I've definitely missed a bunch of things. Especially not me predicting everything. I mean, a lot of things I did predict, yes. But like Crow being C, the thought had crossed my mind, but it's one of those things that I was like, nah, I don't think. And then Trolls was very adamant about it at some point. And then only when Crow left, when Crow wasn't there at class, I was getting my suspicions. And then when I knew he got the train to the capital, that's when I was like, okay, never mind, Crow is probably C at this point. Fee is still a mood? Oh yeah, I love Fee. Yeah. Actually finished it. It still took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I didn't try to finish it on Tuesday, because that would have taken too long. Because I was like, I have like an hour between, you know, when I have to stop and then I still have to get dinner and do my Blood Bowl match and stuff. Do you, like, can I finish it within that period of time? From like, second day of the festival and it was basically no. It was like, no, you can't. It's probably gonna take too long. And they were right. It did take too long. It in fact took 4 hours still. What was the total playtime? Around 80 hours, I think. But I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to check. Many credits. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet while the credits roll. Be right back. There you go. You can now save clear data. Okay. Great. I guess. Blame trolls for the toilet. I do blame trolls for that. I guess that's it. Oh, does it say actually? Playtime 76 hours. But that's, of course, without the reloads and stuff like that. Right? That's a lot of slave slots they had out. They expect people to play this a lot. I think, I mean, there's autosaves that you can do. Plus there's, of course, people that have multiple saves. These games do get longer? Longer than this? I thought they were about the same length. But yeah, quick game. That's it. GG. We did it. I probably have a save before / after each big milestone. Well, yeah. Generally, a lot of people do that. I didn't, obviously. Let's see, who is streaming currently? Because I think I'll just end it there. We finished the game. It's been 4 hours. I'll just end it a little bit early. But yeah. That was good. Let me see. It was a bit frustrating with the crash near the end. Sorry if I was very annoyed by that. I can't help myself in those moments. But yeah. I'll send you over to I think I'll send you over to Aura. He's playing Blair Witch. He rated me on Tuesday, so let's return the favor. But yeah, thank you all for watching. As always, I hope you had a good time. I'm not sure what to play after this. I kind of want to take a break from the long things, but I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. Oh, hi Yoda, we're just ending. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I'll be back on Saturday with something. I don't know what yet, but something definitely. Hope you have a good one, and maybe I'll see you then. Otherwise, just have a wonderful rest of the week and weekend and everything. You're all lovely. Bye bye. Go say hi to Aura for me. Send some love over there. Bye bye bye. Where's the... There it is. Bye bye.